Donk. What does that even mean? I tabbed back over. What does that mean? I started a minute early for you. I hope you're hearing this. What does that mean? I sat here for like a few seconds. I was like, I don't know what he's trying to say. What does that mean? You gotta tell me right now, Donk. You better be listening. Hi, Dead. Redeeming first. How are you? Where's Donk? I'm gonna drag him here. Milk would like to say Milk is here. Hello there, Milk. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. I mean, I don't even. He's gone idle on Discord. I'm dragging Donk in here if I have to. After I set up the first few things. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Here we are. You know, Deadeye being early as always. I don't know how. I haven't even set out the Discord ping. What are you doing? You just sitting around waiting for a Thad stream with like, twiddle my thumbs. Oh hey Tabs, where is your fiance? I have questions for him. Bring him here. We were laying in bed waiting. Actually, where are you actually? Get Donk's attention. I have questions. What does that message mean that he put in here at 4:52? Twitch notifications. Oh, fair enough. Oh my fiat. Yeah. That one. Thad. But what does that mean? Is it like a what? Tabbed? It's tabbed. Oh my goodness. I'm live early just to. Thanks, Tabs. You kind of helped me out with that. How you doing, Tabs? I hope you're healing up better here this week. It's got to be nearing what? It's been 1 week. You got like 3 days to go. You figured it out. I did. All right, Donk. You don't. You can let Donk return to whatever he was doing. Anyway, how's everyone's week going so far? You know, mine's going all right. Hannah's isn't going well, so when she gets here, I don't know. Some you guys like smother her with kindness. I don't think she'll like that though. Just say hi. That'll probably do. Hi, here we are. Um, actually, wait. I'm on the mend. I went back to school yesterday and today. Very exhausting. Lots of work to catch up on. Week 11 out of 16, so it's a sprint to the end. Maybe it might even be better that it's a sprint to the end. You never know. Probably not, but I'm sure you'll do great. We had a TikTok blow up over the weekend. For anyone that missed it, for some odd reason, what was it? It's like Saturday, I think. It was like Saturday morning. I opened up my TikTok and one of my thing I had I had like almost 100 notifications. And usually that never happens. It was crazy. And it just kept racking up as the hours went on Saturday. It was exciting. Hit like 30,000 views now. Anyway, yeah, 30,000 views. I'll be doing lots of lurking today, but I will chat if I need a break. Sounds good. Wow, congrats, right? It was crazy. And hello there, D Clark. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. How are you? How many followers? I only have a little over 100. I think it's 114 or 116.
Oh no, I'm streaking.
Chaos. 2 whole months? What are you doing? What are you doing streaking around here? Thank you for that. How are you doing there, Chaos? I really appreciate the resub. Really? I think more. No. I'm a very small my TikTok account is very small. I mean, I'm a small content creator overall. Let's just remember that. You doing good? That's great to hear. Yeah, it's at 34,000 views now apparently. Just checked. It's still gradually getting some likes on it, but it's slowed entirely compared to what it was. I'm doing pretty good, Dad, Thad. How about you? I'm doing amazing. I'm ready for stream, even though this is the second time through the time lapse. That's fine. I mean, you are a dwarf, quite small. Exactly. I don't mind. Actually, that TikTok when it started gaining all the views, it's what pushed me over the 100 mark. Before uh that point, I wasn't at 100 even. Yeah, right? I don't. What? Goodness gracious. Calvin MC, welcome on in with a party of 8. What were you up to today there, Calvin? I apologize, but I don't fully recognize your name. Emerald Storm Calvin himself. Thank you for the follow. But welcome on in. What did you get up to today? We're just kind of getting going. Let's get a shout out for you. How'd you find me? Goodness gracious. Hello. I'll give you go give you a follow. Everyone else that's here right now should go follow them as well. I'm sure they're an amazing streamer. I'm assuming they get up to Minecraft since I think MC probably stands for Minecraft in their name. Tabs noticed me. Lurk for now. Thank you for the lurk, Tabs. Enjoy. Lily, welcome on in. You appeared on my Twitch recommended. Really? We must know someone of similar things like that. Yep, that makes sense, of course. You know, we're just gonna move on over to here. So, hi everyone. We are we're just kind of here in the world at the moment. Well, welcome on in there, Calvin. I really appreciate the raid. Do tell, what were you up to? Did some creative building here and there. Very chilled. That sounds amazing there. I love it. What were you working on? I usually mess around in creative as well when I come to detailing stuff. Cookies. I'm getting to the cookies in a second. Just, wow, we've had a lot of raids recently at the beginning of streams. Thank you, everyone. A witch hut for a swamp. Very original idea, I know. I mean, it sounds like a really fun thing. Definitely not something I'd want to build, though. Not the first thing I'd try and go build. I don't think I'd get it right. I'd probably do some sort of circle or weird shape to it. Sounds fun. We're not actually in the void. I'm in the end. I'm on my platform. Hi. I was doing some trading here a minute ago. For anyone new that's just now coming on in with the raid, I do a bit of building here and there, just some stuff. Nothing crazy, of course. Me? Never. I do a bit of terraforming. I'm working on this mountain, in fact. I've been working on it for like, just 3 years. This is the front of it. For anyone new. And Emerald Storm. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, we do terraforming here and there. We also do building. There's a dwarven kingdom I'm gonna put under the mountain at some point. We got the entrance built, kind of. We have a ravine we're terraforming, and then we got like a custom hilly plains biome we started working on. Then there's gonna be a medieval port city over there. Don't forget the random house in the trees. I've been in this world for a while. Nice Dwarven Kingdom. Yeah, based off of Lord of the Rings sort of architecture, all that we see in there, kind of. So if you like Lord of the Rings, I'd suggest sticking around. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Also, I understand if you're coming in with Calvin's raid, if you have to raid and run. You may have been spending the entire day. I don't know how long the Calvin stream was, but I'm sure it was at least an hour or more. And feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself. I got 4 hours I'll be here. So you're welcome to come back whenever you can. Emerged. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. So I'm building a dwarf kingdom. It's actually my dream build, and we're getting there. You know, the mountain's a bit of a side project since the main build is the dwarven kingdom. But yeah, here we go. It's empty. That's minor details. You know, the mountain's not done either. I do have the backside of the entrance kind of done. You know, there's things here and there. I like the hobbits more. This is impressive. Thank you, Chaos. It's getting there. You know, every day we make a little more progress. In the world, anyway. Don't let Tab see that. Be like, you procrastinator, you haven't played Stone in so long. But yeah, you can kind of see the outline of the mountain here. And everything I'm flying in will eventually be covered over. We're actually going to work on it today. We'll place some stone. I'll be in and out of Lurk, running some vaults, but I love your vibe and ideas. Ooh, I'm assuming you're doing Vault Hunters then. Enjoy. I've always wanted to play it, but haven't had the chance just yet. Loving the vibes here. Got to Lurk for a while, though. Sounds good, Calvin. I fully understand. Thank you again for the raid. Someone completely random just on your recommended. I have to go check your stream out at some point. But once again, before Calvin leaves, any of you guys that are here in my community, please click that little link. Check out Calvin. They were doing some creative work recently. I'm sure they're a wonderful streamer. So go follow them. It's free. It's simple. Was an amazing recommendation, as I see. I'm just all right. You know, my building is pretty good, I'd say. But I'm all right. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. You enjoy. But yeah, this is one of the few rooms that I'm working on at the moment. It's a pillared hall, just decorational, and I have 60 out of 136 pillars done so far. It's a 300 by 300 box that this is in, 55 tall, and one of these pillars takes like, what was it, 45 minutes to build one? So one row of them is full 4 hours, just about. So, well, we did the math recently. There's 10 rows. It's 40 hours of work just into pillars, I think. Roughly. Agreed. Oh, they go in Storm as well. Anyways. I really like the Hobbits as well, Chaos. Like, if I had the option, you know, just to, like, choose which race I'd be, I think it'd be a hard battle between, like, Hobbits and Dwarfs for me. Anyway, we're gonna get to terraforming right away. No, dilly-dallying today. I actually have a bit of a plan. I just want to have hairy feet. An odd thing to want. Who's this?
It's been a year, let's go. Thades 1 heart, Thades 1 heart, Thades 1 heart.
Oh my goodness. 1 whole year. I swear you just resubbed. Has it already been a month? My goodness. Thank you for the 1 year, Lana. How are you doing today? And Skulls, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing great. How are you, Skulls? Time is going by too fast. I agree. Before you know it, it'll be first week of August, and we'll be meeting up. Yeah. A whole year. Time flies, guys. That it does. I'm good. Tired, but good. Why are you tired? You just wake up? I'm joking. I'll be eating cookies together. I mean, Tabs usually does make a bunch of cookies. Good. Absolutely exhausted, though, but good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good there, Skulls. What's got you all exhausted as well? Anyway, last we were working on this, we were working in this area, and we're just going to keep on going around. I'm kind of doing, for anyone newer, I do work on the mountain kind of in rows, at least that's what I try and do. So this is kind of the first row of peaks we're still working on, and we're actually a little over halfway on working on the first row of peaks. We got to just link it up to this side, and we're right over here. So we're getting there. We've gotten a lot of work done on like the front half. Prime nap time. Okay, wow. It's starting to sound like Hannah now. Work? Fair enough, Skulls. How's Bells doing, by the way, Skulls? Hannah gets me. I don't. I hate naps. I never wake up feeling better after them. Unless I'm sick. But I haven't been sick in a while. I gotta switch to cookies for Tabs, I believe. I almost forgot. I did fully fill my food box. Well, goodness gracious, Bells. What is this? I speak of Bells and I get a DM from Bells. Don't go ringing, I guess. I hope you're doing good, Bells. That thing is creepy. We're just gonna start placing stone, you know? Just kind of going for it. You know, this is not at all what I had planned today. That's not a fox. I bet. Fox go vroom. Oh no, it is a fox. Oh, Bells, if you look at it, like, look at the picture again and, like, it, it doesn't look like a fox. But I see it now. How have your cats been? Lana. Darian and Nikki. Can't believe you've been watching me play Stone for a year, Lana. I need to put that on a t-shirt. I've been watching Thad for 2 years, and all I've seen him do is play Stone. I don't think he knows how to do anything else. Darian's still losing his mind. Nikki continues to bite my ankles. Oh, so everything checks out. That's good to hear. Bells, it's good. It's great to see you. I'm assuming you and Skulls might just be together at the moment. Otherwise, that was very... What? It was coincidence? That's crazy. I asked Skulls how you were doing. And then the next second I get a message. S5 watching Thad play Stone for a year. Should be like a... should send out a sticker to whoever makes has a year sub. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't want to buy that many stickers. I gotta stop having people be so interested in placing stone. Less stickers then. I finally feel better about my ex, and I almost reached the end of my chronic sad. I don't know what to say to that. That's good. Help me out, Lana. Here you go. Have a cookie. Why are you asking for my? I don't know what to say. We gaslight gatekeep girl boss. What? All right, let's really sit this one down. We can decipher this. Gaslight, so burning gas. Gatekeep, keeping out outside of like a door or a gate, or burning gas outside a door. And there's a woman bossing the person whoever's lighting the gas around outside the door. I did it. You say yes, queen, I think. Kind of lurking reading a book, something wicked this way comes. What? I'm glad you're reading, T. Clark. You enjoy your lurk. I'm back. I had to disappear for a second. I play Overwatch until my feelings are rage. That sounds like a great way to play a game like that. I That's the title? Oh, is it? Something wicked this way come. I gotta look up this now. Water, thanks for the hydrate. Hannah, someone help me with this terminology that's all going on. Dark fantasy. Ooh, it sounds fun. That is not at all a book I would end up reading usually, but it sounds like something I'd be happy reading still. I'll read just about anything. I've read absolutely terrible books. Like the writing in them and the story was just downright terrible. Yet I read it from page one to the end. And I was just not happy with I was not happy with the book at all. Very low key mid. Guys, you gotta speak in English for me. I don't know what's going on. I'm on high energy. That's scary bells. I just had my girl dinner and cleaned my room. I know what girl dinner is. Because I know what that is. Kind of. Dad, you not knowing slang is very low key mid of you. You need to stop with this. It's considered classic horror. Interesting. You don't know what girl dinner is? Alright, Chaos. If we combine our knowledge here, we might be able to decipher this all. Anything Ray Bradbury is good? Greed Chaos? Great Book Skulls? Guys, I have enough on my reading list. We need to move on from books. I literally have like so many starred things on my Google because of different things you have suggested to me. Live, laugh, girl. What? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I watch the TikToks, but they confuse me more. I know what you mean, Chaos. I just turned off my sound for most of it, and it all works out a little bit better. One of my friends is reading My Eternally Ill Husband. It says it's very good. My Girl Dinner. I see. I'm doing great. We haven't placed any stone. You guys need to speak in English more. Dad, you see the three things? They're full of, oh, okay. I'm just gonna, allow you guys to enjoy. Sorry I brought it up. D. Clark, don't be sorry one bit. I'm glad you brought it up. Now, you feel free to lurk if you want. I understand books are hard to put down sometimes. You have my attention. Some drowned in butter. Oh, well, doesn't sound the worst. Butter always makes things better, usually. Butter is an important food group. I agree with that. Butter is in cookies. That is true. Most cookies, usually. That's what one of my friends and I were talking about. Butter is a food group. We've established that cookies are very good. That they are. Although I have made cookies without butter, I'm pretty sure. Trying to remember. Yeah, same here. I've made peanut butter cookies without them. You're hyper. Well, I gotta ask. Is there anything new that happened yesterday? I haven't noticed. Dad, let me tell you. Because you had sent me a picture of your calendar one day. I gotta ask, is there anything new? My tattoo artist called. No! This is terrible. That needs the tea. You couldn't get it? Oh, I don't even know what you're getting. Is it the shards of Narsil? That's what I'd like. Not actually. What? Oh, what context am I missing? Lana had a tattoo scheduled for yesterday, and the artist called in sick and they couldn't get it. Hello there, Zacher. How are you? And Bells is hyper. Nerd. There you go. Nerds are welcome here, Bells. If you... I'm sorry to call you all out, but if you're watching a Minecraft stream, I hate to say it, but I think you might be a nerd. I'm getting a half sleeve of Alaskan flowers, and she didn't give me a makeup date yet. Oh, it's terrible. Especially if you're watching Thad, he thinks he's the king of merds. Good old merds. Sounds like birds almost. That's too bad, Lana. Alaskan flowers, that sounds beautiful. I'm not a nerd, I'm a geek. There's a difference. I think there might be a difference. I wouldn't know. I can't believe I started the stream off yelling at Donk. He wasn't even here. I'm getting my mom's favorite flowers too. I shaved my arm and everything. It's just naked now. Which arm? Let me guess. Left. It's a 50-50. Aha! I was right. Get out of my head. You don't like a... Never mind. I could be taken badly. Please go out. No, I'm good. What were you gonna say? Wait, sis, how's drawing going? How are you doing? Sis. Wasn't gonna say anything. You know, I just don't think it could have ended well in any way, Lana. I mean, who wouldn't want Thad rattling around in their head? You know? Be like one of those little mind flinger worms. I like turtles. I like turtles as well. Specifically more sea turtles. I actually gave Hannah a necklace from Hawaii that was 2 sea turtles that are on it. It was made by someone there. I don't remember what it was made out of, but it's made of something that's kind of whitish. A room in my head for you to run around. I get to pick the outfit though. Oh my goodness. The record show I was not the one to call you a parasite. A welcomed parasite for most, Lana, now. My online family is talking about how swag that is. I don't even... What? I gotta look up this definition. Swag. I know it means cool of some sort, but I gotta know the exact wording of this. Okay, it's not at all what I thought it was. That's not what dictionary wants to say here just yet. Okay, let's see. More definitions. I'm definitely not a thief. Hang heavily. What? Nope, no idea. Oh, here we go. Slang. Bold, brash, self-confidence. I got some confidence, I'd say. Okay, but now I'm just imagining that in a maid outfit. You don't even know what I look like. What are you imagining? I hope I got nice legs. I'm in a maid outfit. Old. Don't call me old. Whoa! I'm sorry. Those one things, it's an article of clothing, for legs. I'll figure this out. Give me a second. Ah, fishnets. There you go. Facts, really? Oh. Well, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm getting debated about how swag I am. Imagine a bearded dwarf in a feathery maid outfit, and yes, you have wonderful legs. Perfect. That's all I ask for. Dad, stop wobbling around the retirement home. I'm not wobbling around. I'm fine. People are scared. I'm looking for my hard candy. I actually really like hard candy. I think it's probably one of my favorites out of like any sort of candy that you could get. It's another thing to add to the list if you ever wanted to know. You get those. Please don't offer them hard candy. I'm not offering anyone hard candy. Although I'm trying very hard to like slowly convince Hannah into having us get a little dish to have hard candy. Like butterscotch ones. I mean, D. Clark had a full-on dream of me once. If I'm in anyone's head, I guess I'm in his. Goose. Leave the hydrate. What was it? It was like 2 weeks ago. I was driving and I had to stop for two geese to cross the road. It's actually really bad. I was coming right up a hill. You're losing your mind? You got a parasite in yours too? You have chronic SAD. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help with that one. I'll just be here. No, we work. Why do you have it? What's a girly pop? I don't know. I was trying to brush over it. Also, I had to get my blood drawn. I don't think I could. I'm not letting anyone steal my blood. Hands off. Get away, Lana. Had to get mine checked when I fainted once. Give me those veins! No! Hands off. Is it normal for them to poke you like 3 times, then another time? Like, and one is too far away from the others. Yeah, that means they can't get to the vein. They didn't find it. Didn't like it one bit. I wouldn't either. I'm okay with like seeing blood and all, but to know that it's just actively leaving me through this little tube, I don't know how I feel about that. My blood usually stays right inside me, and that's where I'm gonna keep it. The last one is like bright red and bruised. And then like my arm went numb for 4 hours. That doesn't... Huh. Don't ask me these questions. I had to make my whole right arm go numb and look away. I'm even okay with needles. I don't mind needles. Can't do a push-up because your arm is weird. The blood lady apparently was, in fact, trained as well. Not trained well. That's why she was learning. Don't take it from me, but take it from Lana. Sometimes it's not easy to find the vein. One peek down. On to the next. I'm not a good person to test on. One wrong move. Whoa, that doesn't sound good at all. Mountain. Get such words out of here. I'm not hydrating with blood. I'm not a vampire. Water bottle is almost empty. There's a cow. Never see animals around here. I'm white as a ghost, Thad. That doesn't sound lovely. You're That'd be cool. And also creepy. Five Moon was just on, wasn't it? Ah! I turned my brightness down by 50%. Wanted to test something if the game would look a little bit, I don't know, warmer. But now I don't know when to head to bed. It's too dark. But I kind of like it. That doesn't know 100%. Wait, that doesn't 100% know? He doesn't listen to music? Oh, I do not know. I'm terrible at knowing music. There's a high chance of whatever you guessed was probably right. If it was a lo-fi song. I'm looking. I don't know. Could have been. Mom and Grandma have the same issue with the veins thing. Nurse can barely find them, even when they look like they're right there. And some people just, it's harder to find a vein in some people. That's what I've heard, anyway. Poked a third time on my lower arm, like middle, in the middle. That's when you go and like, gotta bring like a little. Don't actually. That would be terrible. I was about to say it's when you pick up another knee and like go back at them, but that would be bad. Know that. I know. That's why I said it'd be bad. Don't actually. What have you been doing in the retirement home? Voice and Stone? Sophia, what are you doing? You just hi. Throw 10 bits at me. How are you doing today? You crazy? Throwing bits at me? My eye could have been poked. Alfie! My goodness. Hello. 15 whole months. How are you doing? I really appreciate that. I hope you're going well. Name a pick. I got your nose. That's funny. I think we have another pickaxe named like Nose Pick. And Bells, I don't know how you saved up 10,000 points. I'm impressed. Two days early, but college. Darn it, 3 years. I believe you. Oh, it's right there. Oh, goodness. Eventually follow. I think it takes like a few tries. Okay, we gotta slow down with these resubs, guys.
Okay,
like that,
back
Bells?
to lurking.
What?
Actually, can I have a cookie before I go?
Of course, dog. For 32 months?
Yay.
You can have all the cookies. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk if you can't stay, I understand. But I really appreciate that. My goodness. Look at all these people in their resubs. I got here and I had like 19K. Oh, I don't know. Fair enough. I was gonna say how in the... Yeah, I'm well. I have to go soon, too soon. I'm too busy these days. I understand, dog. There's a lot of people busy these days. But I always appreciate those that are able to pop in, even for a little bit. Dad saved me. Take me back to the good old days. I'd love to. Back to the days where we didn't know a thing about farms, really. Working on that creeper farm. I don't know why it took us so long to build it. Nowadays, I could build that thing in no time. And now I go, my horror podcast. Oh, sounds good, Bells. You enjoy. Appreciate you being here. Mountain's coming along great as always, dog. No, no, Sophia, no.
Follow Thad. He's
No.
a cute leprechaun with a
I'm a
serious
dwarf.
hoarding problem, but he's
I don't
kinda
have a
good at
hoarding
placing
problem.
blocks. Alienal 4
I'm
Gasm
alright.
Draco 5 Dance Alienal 4 Ave Jessim 4 AAAA Draco 5
You were coward.
TW3
Hey,
Arcade
hey.
Jessim 4
Give me
Browse
the
Jessim
hydrate.
4 Gasm.
Sophia, what are you doing? Throwing 100 whole biddies. I really appreciate that. And there's nothing at the top of you guys' chat boxes. That's nothing. There you go, alert bells. You enjoy. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. I don't have a hoarding problem. I don't know how this just happened. Just yelling. That's Bells. You know, if Bells isn't yelling, I should be concerned, I feel like. Leprechaun, dwarf, gnome, same thing. No, Lana, no. Don't do that. Hype train at 69%. It is at 69%. Get those words out of here, Lana. I don't have a hoarding problem. This is bullying. No, Lana. This would be bullying. I see nothing wrong in collecting things there. Sophia. You know, it's important to have blocks in this game. For such a block game, right? Oh no. Lana's never done a talk again. Yeah, but you go a bit overboard. A bit? People sad. I'm sorry, Lana. I won't do it again. I won't say that. It might happen again. What did I do, Lana? Nothing. Guys, remember what we were supposed to do when Hannah gets here? Dad is bullying me. I'm not bullying Lana. Lana was bullying me, in fact. I'm so sorry, Lana. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Okay, I go now. Have a good stream, Patty. Sounds good, Sophia. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. And you're enjoying the pink hair now. It's been what? A little over a week? But I appreciate you popping in as always. And throwing bits my way, you crazy. There is no proof of this. I'm just an innocent stream watcher. Innocent? What was that about? You know, maid outfit earlier? Maybe we should bring that back up. Almost 2 weeks. It's fantastic. Love you. I forgot the dwarf. And I'm glad it's fantastic. You enjoy your lurk. Dan, hello. I'll try my very best, Dan. You know, I'm here. I'm placing stone. Stream's actually been, you know, decent. You know, I've been inside people's heads a little this stream so far. Like you could choose whatever outfit you want from me. I don't know what D Clark chose, but Lana said something about a maid outfit. Had check my phone. Okay. No way! My goodness. What? Where? Where did you... What? He's went home and is... Oh, no. You know, Dan, I think you should just hop on the train and you just snatch Giz right up and bring her over to your internet. You were accepting of this idea? I wasn't denying the idea. That dress up. Oh. Here, I got something for you, Lana. Let's give me a second. Well, I'm sorry you're not doing the greatest there, Dan, but I'm sure things will turn around. I'm sure the internet will start working here. How about you undress? Oh, okay, whoa. We gotta slow down here now. At least let's have dinner first. Lana, you can't just say yes, Slay Queen. I don't fully understand what that fully means. It's not yes, it's yes. That I'm not interested. You're not interested in dinner? Dad, cheer me up. Kidnap someone. Okay. You know, it may not... I didn't exactly say that. There's a difference. Oh, is this like the difference between Sleepy and Eepy? So I still don't understand the difference. I didn't particularly say that, Alfie. I want the dessert. Kind of come to expect that from Thad, Alfie. I'd like to think it made Dan laugh a little bit. That's snatch, not kidnap now. I can't believe you found that. What? I still can't believe this, Hannah. I've heard something. I heard something about kidnapping. No. I don't really know where I'm going with this peak. Not a clue. Maybe I just kind of connected up like up here. Maybe this just turns into more of a flat bit. I like that idea. Oh, I almost fell. I do think after this though, I think I'm gonna place some beacons down. I want to place a row of beacons down right here so I can start flattening everything. Just everything. Down to like that height. I don't think I'll place stone down for everything, like covering over stuff, but I just want to flatten it all. Because I don't need it. Anything that's under the mountain is kind of just... It doesn't need to be there at the moment. Oop, and it's break time. Yeah, I'll take my break now before I start this. I gotta refill my water bottle, otherwise I'd keep going. But anyway, it's a good time for people to take a break, you know? We're an hour into stream, we got 3 hours left. It's a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you haven't eaten anything. It's important to. Take care of yourselves. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. TikTok just taught me that violins used to be made from sheep guts, and now I'm traumatized. What? How? How did they? What? What? Why is this the first thing I see when I come back? The internet is a horrible place. Yeah, yeah, it can be. So Lana, since you have to reschedule your tattoo thing, I think you should add to it something. Never mind, you're not really into Lord of the Rings, but you should really add something from Lord of the Rings. No, what's wrong with that? Thought Thad was gonna say his mountain. No, of course not. That'd be so weird as a tattoo. I wouldn't do that. Please wait till it's done. So another 5 years? Whoa! At least the stone shell is more of what I mean. I'll get you the general shape. Also, you don't need another cat, Lana. You already have two. And I've responded to that message. That's just for the mountain to be built, Lana. He's then got to tart it up. I always need another cat. Meow for us. That absolutely not. There are things I will not do. How many bits? It's not happening. Cat made outfit? Absolutely not. Maybe on my skin if someone could make it look good. What did the cat say? Moo. Dang it. I was wrong. I don't like this, guys. I really don't want to. If you want someone to do it, like meow, I've heard Tabs do it. I just clipped the bit where he read out the message. That's probably as good as you'll get, or even just that last time. Your Tabs, how do you have a clip for a friend? I don't, but, I don't know. It's in a lot. It's in one of my VODs out of the 166 of them. Best to try a game night one, but I haven't been labeling game night ones for a while. For a friend? What is this? What? Isn't totally not for me. I don't even know what to say to this conversation. Someone save me from it. Please. Yeah. That was good. I'm interested to see how, because I got another TikTok that'll be coming out tomorrow. I'm interested to see what happens after I had one, get a whole bunch of views, how the next one will do. I don't expect anything crazy anyway. I'm just more intrigued. And the moon's rising. Get into bed. There we go. Oops. I don't know how this is gonna look. This wasn't my first idea when I was looking at this area. I kind of like how it's turning out. Almost there. Dan, do you know if Giz is still working on her city build? Her abandoned city? I asked last week, but I don't think Giz ever was around here. What abandoned city? Oh, okay. Maybe she abandoned that project. She was working on it in Minecraft since she's gotten a laptop. At least I thought so. I might be completely mistaken. When you live in. She was building a home in my cave. Oh, I thought she had a creative world. I might be wrong. Jesse, hi. How are you? How's your day going? Throwing 20 bits at me? You crazy? What are you doing that for? Got that through a blue screen, so she had to take a break. Take it back. Plus the battery was only lasting less than an hour. No, that's terrible. That's too bad. Hope it gets fixed there. Laptop batteries have never been good for me. It's been a long time since I've had a new one, so I don't really know how those feel. I'm alright. About to do my taxes. Have fun. You were explaining all that with it. I think I remember hearing you talk about your taxes a little bit on stream. Can't wait to owe the government money. As long as you're somewhat prepared. Hopefully. Jesse Thad's doing a terrible job at cheering me up. I don't know what you're on about. I thought I was doing an alright job. This is a threat. Squeakum's goodness gracious. I'll hydrate, don't worry. But also write off my Thad merch. Are you really? I did raid you. There's a VOD somewhere on my channel that has that exact proof. Right off that merch. It's only for streaming. Exactly. So if the IRS contacts me, I'll send him your VOD channel. Oh, good luck. There's 166 VODs, I'm pretty sure, at the moment. Would have happened sometime between in 2023 though. How many VODs was here? I got the tab somewhere, I think. There are 108 VODs. Well, 108 videos. Let's see how many. I don't actually know how many VODs I hit. It was a little over 100, I thought, last year. It's 37 to... Can I make this larger? To 130. Oh, maybe it was under 100 then. I bet. 93. Best of luck. Freaking numbers. I'm in the 300s. Okay, now. You have a VOD channel? Where have I been missing these? Yes? Really? I didn't know. I'm glad you do. You keep them busy for a while, right? I just covered over a big area already. But we're gonna keep going. I see exactly how I'm gonna do this one too. Thank you for lurk there, Dan. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing some. I hope you're doing a bit better than when you first came in. $300 VODs? That's crazy. You do stream quite a bit more than me. Come on. Come on. Let me sleep. I think I want to start bringing this up. Aw, Jesse, me and Hannah finished Game of Thrones. And we're like 2 or 3 episodes into the House of the Dragon. How did you feel? I don't know. See, I had seen a lot of random, like, bits and pieces from Game of Thrones, so there was like, little context where it, like, filled in the gaps. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every bit of it from start to finish. I don't know anything about the books. It's a bit odd who they chose for king at the end, but it made me laugh. But I still liked it. Not Alex, my goodness, how are you? I didn't expect to see you here. I was traumatized by the show. What do you mean traumatized? Mad for 6 months. That's fair. Like, I understand, like, all of that. Like, if you were, like, someone that had been watching from season to season as they were, like, getting released, I could understand not being happy at the last season. But as someone that just kind of picked it up, watched through it, it was good. Book 2, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I've heard book enjoyers do not like the end of the show. That's completely fair. I went so off the rails. If I ever get around to reading the books, I'll probably agree with you. I reread the entire series. But how are you doing now, Alex? We're working on the mountain here. Dad, you don't have to let Jessie bully you. She's fine. She can do what she wants. If she wants to bully me, that's fine. I don't know if Jessie actually was bullying me. Is now when I tell you I missed, I used all the Audible credits for the first Game of Thrones audiobook. Did you actually? That's funny. I don't know if I could listen to it without having the physical book in front of me. I need to see the words. About your VODs, I don't know. I'm happy with how many VODs I have. I'm more than impressed. For anyone that doesn't know, the first 2 years of me streaming, I didn't really stream all that much. And 2023 was the first year I had any actual consistency. And I'm more than happy with having, what was it, 93 VODs? 93 streams in 1 year. I'm more than happy with that. On book 2 right now, I'm predicting Joffrey stays king for the rest of the series. Oh yeah. You haven't watched the series or the show? I gotta ask, Jesse, is what they did with John's character true in the book? Like, was that like the same sort of thing? Only thing I know is coming up is a wedding where a lot of people die. Oh no, the red wedding. Hello, Hilarious. How are you? It's been a little bit. What have you been up to? The show and past the books. Let me DM you. That's, yeah. Oh my goodness, what? That's a completely different... Huh. Books are way behind? Really? Where do the books leave off? It's so weird that they would be behind. The author needs to get it together. I don't want to spoil it for I know. Yeah, I've just heard about the Red Wedding. That's all I know. And many think it will never be finished. That now this frustration with the author, I'm starting to, I understand it. If the TV series goes way beyond the books, that is very frustrating. I don't know a lot of things that are a show or a movie that then gets written into book. So, wow. I now understand any frustration with the author. I'd be frustrated too. I sort of accepted it. Yeah, that's really all you gotta do in the end, but man. Anyways, you should just read The Lord of the Rings. God, okay, I need to know what Jesse DM'd you. I mean, it wasn't like it makes it makes sense that because of the books being behind. It's interesting. We're distracting Jesse too much. You're acting very strongly, Thad. I'm just I feel the frustration with the author. And it's not because of what Jesse said. It's just that they're not, that the books are behind. But that was surprising. Okay, back to lurking. Sounds good there, Hannah. Enjoy. I have an idea. Same thing with Patrick Office. Will not let these books. Will not finish these books. I don't recognize them. What? Can't just say that. Oh, interesting. Killer Chronicle. Been listening the whole time. Alfredo. There you go. I still got a while. We'll come back for your bed. I don't know, I kind of like having my brightness not be maxed. Makes the game look a little prettier. I just have mine and Jesse's DMs open, and I have a lovely piece of fan art that I made for Jesse there. Did I miss any messages from you, Larry? Snow? Oh, interesting. Be very interested to see how the books bounce around between all the characters. I don't think I've ever seen them spawn in, but they spawned inside the blocks partially. Oh, that explains why so many of them are partially dead when I see them. Interesting. Interesting indeed that they would spawn inside a block. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we just take that up. Thinking of making this into like a really large peak that just starts forming. How do I want to do this one? Well, since I've fallen off the mountain. Been trying to catch up and like we've been meeting so many new streamers recently, just random ones here and there. We just had a recent one today. Who was it? I forget. I should remember this sort of thing. Calvin rated us earlier today. At the beginning of the stream. I've been having a hard time keeping up with all these random raids for people. Try and pop into the stream when I can, but I still have a few left on my list here recently. God, wait, what? What? Like the famous guy? No. I don't think so. That makes sense, yeah. No, I don't try to remember. We've had some big raids. Nothing over a I don't know. I've had like a raid, maybe 100 people is probably the most. Too many famous Minecraft people that aren't enough names. There aren't enough names, right? I don't know if I would enjoy a huge raid all at once. I like the slow trickle of people in and out. If we had a whole bunch of new people all at once, it would be a little overwhelming. Quick break. Did you get 3 shulkers put down already? Almost. I'm going a little slower today, I guess. But we've made good progress still. Like, we started on that peak today and then covered this entire area now. How's the book going? Anything crazy happen? Something wicked. That's actually the start of the title. I just don't remember the rest. Something wicked this way comes. Jesse, the whole book is crazy, so yes, that. Oh, fair enough. Well, that's good. Jesse, you should bring back question of the day. You've taken a bit of a break. We gotta have like a good amount of questions built up now, right? I know you ran out of questions. You stream too often, apparently. They were always fun, though. I enjoyed them. How'd your 10-hour stream play out? If you're not too busy, like, feel free to continue lurking if you need. I know, so you said you were working on your taxes, or you were about to. It's classic horror, at least, that's what the guy said at BAM. Books a Million bookstore? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Like Barnes and Noble. I figured. I shouldn't be allowed in Barnes and Nobles. Dangerous store for me to be going into. I've heard of this one. Never heard of it. Read Bradbury, yes. Nothing like that song from Not Alex, huh? You know, I just want the mountain to be done so I can start building things on it. And under it. More under it. I just want to do creative building. And then I'll get bored of that and want to get back to terraforming, huh? 451 for school. Professor told us to check out his other stuff. Is it storming? Just raining. A long time ago, and it popped in my head again, so I picked up a copy. Oh, fair enough. I think I want this one to dip in a little bit. Funny thing is, I'm also really enjoying terraforming. I'm still having fun doing all this. I just also want to do other things. I just want to do it all at once. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. Have you heard from Samp at all, Jesse? Out of curiosity. Not lately? Okay. Maybe Sam found someone that swept her off her feet. You didn't see her post in the Discord? No. No, I did not. A while ago, but she does have. I was right. Well, all you can hope for any viewer that you eventually have is that they're happy, huh? I want all y'all to be happy. Anyone seen that Dune 2 movie? I haven't heard anyone talk about it in my stream. Watch the first one, I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. No, but I plan to on Saturday. Oh, you'll have to update me after. Saw it with my family? Okay. How good was it? I don't want any crazy details. I don't know. I'm trying to hop into a bed. Not yet, but I want to. I'll go together, D. Clark. I want to as well. You really enjoyed it? Okay. I'm assuming it's good. I only ever heard good things about it. I know you were reading them, Jesse. It's on my list as well. It's actually so far up on my list, it's on my shelf. Sure, I don't even want to go to the movies with me. Grab Hannah and we can meet somewhere in the middle. Do I get to sit in the middle? Oh. Takes you all the way to the end of the book 1. So there's some exciting stuff. Oh, really? Interesting. Get a flight. Fly into the cities, D. Clark. We'll meet you there. There's too many books to read in no time. There never is enough. Don't actually do that, D. Clark. That'd be so pointless. To just go to a movie. Maybe one day. 30th anniversary of Lord of the Rings. They show them in movies or in movie theaters. I also want to watch the new Wonka movie, but I haven't done that. I want to watch it too. Oh my goodness. I've also seen way too many like little TikToks on it because I absolutely love all the songs in Willy Wonka. I'm gonna watch that one with Hannah this weekend. Pretty sure it's on one of the services. Same. Oh. I never heard anything about the movie though, like if it was good or bad, but it seemed all good. What are we watching? We're watching that Wonka movie. It's on Amazon Prime to rent or buy. Well, everything's on Amazon. Max has it. That's what I thought. I know it's kind of dangerous with how many things Amazon has. You just look up any movie, rent it for what is it, like $3 or $4, and have it for a night. There's some strange things on Amazon too. I don't really go exploring too far on Amazon. Check out Spaghetti Man? What? No, actually at the moment, I've been slowly watching Fear the Walking Dead, since we also have the AMC through Amazon. I never got to watch that show fully, so now I'm kind of making my way through it slowly through at the moment. I enjoyed all the Walking Dead episodes. No, another one that's coming around this coming summer, I believe. More Rings of Power. I don't actually know if it's this summer, but it's sometime this year, next season. I didn't really like how they ended last season, but it's besides the point. It's more Lord of the Rings stuff. I think the budget was about 100 to cover the cost of the spaghetti. Wow, that's got to be a great movie then. Search out low budget horror movies films on Amazon. Sometimes they are decent. I don't like horror movies at all. I find them foolish. Like this last Halloween, me and Hannah tried to watch some scary movies, and they all sucked. Did not go well. Like, I don't think I watched so many bad movies in a row. I think I heard September for season 2. Is it September? I haven't kept up with it. I try not to think about it, D. Clark. They were so funny. They were kind of funny. Seen Hereditary? No, I haven't, but I recognize the name. Don't know anything but that. Tell in the first 15 minutes if I can make it through. There were even some that had like some promise to it, and they didn't do all that well. My problem with any scary movie is that I can just kind of guess what's about to happen. Apparently Donk does the same thing. It's never the scariest movie I've seen. Actually a good movie. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it was predictable. Alright. Remind me when it's Halloween again. Around that time. It's a few months away. Don't worry, time seems to fly. And I love predicting endings. Really, there are only so many scenarios they run through. Yeah, it's true. It feels so good when you get it right, too. It does. I feel like the scary movies are just kind of holding back. Like, I've watched some really terrible things happen in, like, shows. I feel like the scary movie ones are just kind of holding back. I watch any horror movie mostly, but certain ones can trigger nightmares for me, or like night terrors, wake ups. Really, it's interesting. I don't really have any scary dreams. I don't dream much in general. Like, I know you dream every night, but yeah, it didn't happen. I usually avoid it. That's fair. I usually do as well, not Alex, but this last Halloween, I don't know, wanted to give it a try, and I was kind of disappointed. Just a couple around Halloween for the most part. Night terrors. Never had one of those. Thankfully. Sounds terrifying. The possession ones that get me, I watched The Exorcist when I was young, and it kind of made an impression. Not a good one. Oh, that's fair. I think the ones that frustrate me is when it's like a group of kids that are like the main characters in the scary movie, and they don't consult an adult at all. Or when they do bring it up to an adult, they just don't care. You know, it's just nothing. It's so frustrating. Adults are gross. Mm. My adults are playing cards in the kitchen. Mm. Card game. Just good old euchre. Come on, come on, come on, just hop in the bed. Just let me go in the bed. There we go. Between The Exorcist and Omen, I was scared early on in life. Why were you watching those so early on in life? Don't do that. You should not have done that. Who knows? Fair enough. I don't think I ever watched Omen. It's hard for me to watch those two movies even now. I've never seen them. I'm old now. Because it brings up bad memories without you the first time. Still watch it and enjoy it, but man, does it creep me out far more than it should. Any werewolf or vampire movies I'm in, grab the popcorn and turn off the lights. I'm sure Lana would be in too. For vampire and werewolves? I don't need that kind of stress. That's how I always viewed scary movies. It's like, why would I watch something that's just gonna scare me? Just gonna not watch those. Did someone say vampires? There are enough good vampire movies. I feel like I don't really see any like new movies based around like vampires or werewolves. Twilight is the best. Lana would let a vampire bite her without a second thought. There are many good vampire movies, but I think even fewer werewolf movies. Too afraid to argue against Twilight. But if I want a good series, then the originals is reboot. I would. Okay, my taxes aren't looking too terrible, I think. I'm gonna lurk and get ready to meet my friends at the gym. Sounds good there, Jesse. I hope you enjoyed lurking and listening. You have a fun rest of your evening. I got 2 hours left if you're able to pop back in, but it's alright if you can't. You have a good night. I'm a Astarian's juice box. Good gracious. I watched Twilight for class recently. Absolutely loved it. Peak cinema, honestly. Boom. I like Twilight minus some of Bella's drama scenes. Overall, it was good. Such a huge crush on Kristen Stewart. I can't bring myself to watch Twilight. Watch the Twilight movies. Hi, Sophia. I think they're worth to watch. I read the books too. Christian is a baddie. Oh no. Shouldn't have said anything. There are only so many times I can watch her sink further into her own craziness. What are you doing here, D. Clark? I'm slowly sinking into my own craziness. That's the fun part. No, D. Clark just said he read the books. I'm watching you, always, Sophia. Sophia. Not in a good way. I went to the midnight premieres for I think the second and third movie with my mom. I enjoyed the books and movies. Hi, Dabs. Is this your little break? Food is in the oven, almost ready. There you go. Italian nachos. Oh, interesting. I need groceries so bad. Just go and get them then. Plan a time. Why didn't I think of that, right? You know, it's trying to help you out here, not Alex. I'm sure that the relationship between Ballad and Edward was pretty toxic. How do you guys feel about that? Or am I terribly late to the conversation? I appreciate that, Thad. I'm here for you, not Alex. I'm trying to help out. Max says in Girl Pause for Vampire, yes. But when she waffles from vampire to werewolf. Waffles? Hannah made amazing waffles last weekend. Flips back and forth. Oh. I thought they were good. They weren't terrible, Hannah. Not Alex now adds waffles to the grocery list. Adam. Of course. It's gotta be added. We've done a lot today in 4 shulkers of stone. I think I'm gonna do just a little more just to get this started, but I don't know how I want to take it. Waffles do sound yummy. That's never, I'm going shopping while hungry. This is gonna be devastating to the bank account. I never understood why that was so bad. Like, I understand you're hungry and you're wanting to pick out things that look good, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you go and get food that you're going to eat? Is to get stuff that you want to eat? I'm so confused in this. Like, I understand maybe you get more, but is that just, do you just end up getting more? I like how you think. You're going to eat it. It is important to life. So you should probably get it. You can buy even more than when you're hungry. Well, then it lasts longer. Just don't get stuff that will go bad before before you get to eat it. I'm gonna get like 4 okay. See, but gushers aren't something you need. I haven't had a gusher in so long. I don't think I could. That sounds terrible to have. That sounds so sweet. Then you end up with 16 pounds of sliced ham. They were on sale. They're so good. I don't know if I can. They just don't. They're just not the same for me anymore. Same with like fruit snacks. I can't really have those. I'll just eat regular fruit. That I made kitchen magic. What? Gushers are good. I've eaten fruit snacks. I'm so good at wandering. What are you doing, Hannah? I don't like Gushers. You hate Gushers, in fact. I don't like Gushers. I've eaten fruit snacks. I used to like them. I just don't think I like them anymore. They're just... I'm just gonna have regular fruit. Is that too much? I made Italian nachos for dinner. Did they come out good? What's wrong with Gushers and fruit snacks? Nothing's wrong with them. I just don't want them. Well, Gushers, I don't think I could actually eat one of those. I think this is a good stopping point. We've gotten quite a bit done. For anyone wondering, we started on this peak today, and everything to the right of it we've done, including that. How dare you reject the ultra-high processed foods that come in packets? I think that's part of it, Chaos. Is that it's, like, extremely processed, and I don't know if I can fully stomach it. Then there's other stuff where I'm like, I gotta have it. Hey, what are Italian nachos? Oh, Lana Tab says hi. Not Alex, you won't believe what I did. That Terraria world that we were playing in, I got Terra Spark boots. I made Terra Spark boots before hard mode. Because I haven't been able to like get Hannah to kill the wall of flesh with me just yet. I made Terra Spark boots. All my stuff is like maxed. I made 2 Knight's Edges. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't either, if I'm being honest, not Alex, until I was looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. I can get all of this stuff before hard mode. Ooh, I haven't played Terraria in forever. Oh, we've been playing it here and there. We did it for a game night, and it just hasn't left me, Chaos. That wall of flesh fly is going to be so fast. Oh, absolutely. That is so healthy with this ultra organic diet. I don't think so. There are just things that I don't eat because I don't think it will taste good. And usually they don't. Like, okay, for example, I bought 5 boxes of cookies recently from Girl Scouts. I've already gone down the wormhole of, oh, they don't get a whole lot of money from that. But, I bought 5 because I could. Just why not? I'm like 70% of my diet is ramen and eggs at this point. Well, it's not terrible. So picky. Now you're flexing. I was happy about that purchase, Chaos. I gave one of the boxes to Hannah because I didn't like the one cookie. I have a hard time with coconut flavored things. I try my best every time to like coconut every time I have something that's like even flavored coconut, and it just never goes well. It doesn't taste good with me. Oh, for anyone missed it, last Friday I started terraforming the ravine a little. There's a lake in it now. Donk will eat your coconut stuff. I know he loves coconut. I try my best because it feels like something I would like, and I don't like it. It doesn't taste good. Chocolate, coconut Girl Scout cookies are so good. I forgot the name. Yeah, it's something like that, Chaos. I don't know them either. But I got like two peanut butter ones and two mint ones. Oh my god, it looks great. Does it actually? I think it looks terrible at the moment. Wow, look at the depth of the shading. Thanks, not Alex. I know you were here. Do you actually like it? I'm going for a much more greener look. Like most stone is going to be covered in greenery or dirt. It'll still have a good mix of stone in there, obviously, but like the shape, I kind of just went for it. But we did do a little bit of fun stuff. There's mud at the very bottom, like in the deeper areas, and then I used coarse dirt into packed mud for it. For what I'm kind of going for, and this is kind of the final, maybe not final product, but this is close to it. I had done this middle section first. Then there's a bit of swamp over there we'll have a fun time messing around with. But it took us like I think 4.5 hours to do this. Took a little while. And I needed to take a break. I'll come back to it later. This is my shulker box mess from it too. I like how it turned out. I'm really happy with how the mud does look though. It came out perfect for what I was going for with making the bottoms darker and then less dark as you get closer to the top. And water does that on its own, but a little added touch with the mud. For a start, I really like it. Yeah. You kind of get it. Okay. You talked me into it. It's time for that's the gross. I don't know how to say it. Measure run. Oh yeah, that's what we kind of worked on last Friday. That, and I think we placed down stone. I forget. We may not have. I haven't touched anything with the medieval port city since we built the bridge. Meyer. Ah. Thank you. This is the second time I've been told how to say that. Meyer. Like stabs, like fire, but with an M. Wait, did I pronunciate something too long? I'm still happy with how this is. There's so many things I'm happy with how it's turning out. Okay, bye. We'll see you there, not Alex. Don't get too much, but get enough. Don't buy 4 boxes of Gushers. You don't need it. I had it the first time? Okay. Maybe 3 boxes of Gushers then. Oh no. I Gushers, wrap them in in the fruit wrap things and then freeze them. What kind of... No. No, Lana. Lana, you're a genius.
Alex, take us with you on a mobile adventure. Buy some frozen pierogies and ravioli.
Or as a normal person would explain it. Higher. Some Kamoy sauce? What? 92. I would love to take you all on an adventure, but right now my phone plan is 5 gigabytes shared by 6 people. Oh. Fair enough. He buy it for real this time? We'll see. They're not. Drive safe. Hi, Donk, by the way. How are you? I was yelling at you when I started stream. It's about how it started. I heard, and your hatred of Gushers is about to get you untabbed up. Oh, really? I don't have a hate for him. I just don't like him. I don't think I'd like him. I haven't had him in a long time. There are a lot of other, like, bad things I would want to eat. Uh, 492. They have sour gushers too? You're not, you have, I don't know. That is not a selling point for me. That's a selling point for Hannah, though. And apparently Lana. I didn't like it when they did their gusher thing in my mouth. It was weird texture and the flavor wasn't great. I thought you said you liked them, Taps. One, two, three, four. 4 of them is 8. Oh, you don't? Okay. Be honest, I don't remember what the heck they taste like. I'm okay with that. Like your fruit snacks and fruit leather. I'm gonna burn through all my iron here. Um, 180, 492. Oh, nice. I love when the gusher things. Oh my goodness, my goodness, Lana. I like when it's expected, but unexpected. Oh my goodness, it's not good. Why'd you have to take it this way? Tabs, we need a Lana for our house. I'll let you get a cat if we can also get a Lana. I almost said something naughty. I would never do that. Lana has 2 cats. It's like a pairing. Gorgor.
What did I just walk into? Came for the mountain range. Stayed for the gusher.
Oh no. Gorgor. Welcome on in. 5 months. Oh my goodness. Has it already been that long? I really appreciate that. And it's a mountain. Let's remember that. I hope you're doing well. As always, it's great to see you. I know you're usually more of a lurker around here, and I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the resub once again. 5 months. Man, everyone's sub count is getting up there now. What do we have? We had a 12-month, a 32-month, a full 2 months, and 5 months today. Anna's what? Anna's 3 in her home actually. Oh, okay. Tabs, Arlana can even bring her own cats if she has any. That one took me a second. Having a good week so far. Hope yours is good too. Mine's going pretty good. So far, anyway. Making it through. We're placing down a stone early. We placed about almost four more shulkers on the mountain. We've been working on this side. And we got everything from this peak all the way over to like this one. And everything like right around from that height. We got a good amount of stone down placed today. Now I'm just setting up some beacons because at some point I want to start flattening all the land inside the mountain. Add one here. I don't think I'll ever have enough beacons. Not until I get my Wither Skeleton farm set up. It's a good thing I started placing them on a grid, though. Otherwise, I think I'd be wasting quite a few. Everything's on a grid point in this world, apparently. I think these already have them set up. Yeah. How many more would we need? 1, 2, 3, 4? Need 8 more? I don't have 8 more. Just enough iron, though. Refill that. I made a grid of frog lights in the field in front of my tree on the realm. Started to terraform it too. Did ya? It's fun. It's handy to have these grids of light. Like, I just don't have to worry about stuff spawning. Usually. I still keep an eye on it. It's not every block is fully spawn-proof. Although there's some areas where I know are good. Oh, no, it isn't. Well, there's just some areas where I don't have the entire grid covered. Spawn-proof the whole... No, not at all. It wouldn't look good, right? Will not be spawn-proofing the mountain. Be like a full-on beacon of its own. A beacon of light. No, I don't really spend a whole bunch of time actually on the mountain. Unless it's in the daylight. There'll probably be areas where it is more protected, though. Like any area that has a pathway, I might have hidden lighting. I'm not sure just yet. Or just natural lighting of its own accord. That's natural. It's all those snow slabs Or snow carpets, more of. Which probably won't be snow at some point. Another reason why I wanted a whole bunch of string, because I think a lot of that, I don't want to be snow so early on. Maybe some of them. Like, that one's alright. Yeah. No, I haven't placed any snow just yet. It's funny. It's just a random spot where it ends in snow. We'll get there. One day. Be right back. Sounds good there, Tabs. Alrighty. What to do next? We have a little over an hour left. Think that's enough time to make a glow squid farm?
He won't spawn-proof the mountain range because when it's done he's gonna retexture his mobs as orcs and goblins and go on epic hunts across the epic slopes of the range's various peaks.
No, that just sounds like a blast. Oh, you know how fun that would be? To go chase down a whole bunch of orcs throughout the mountain peaks, eradicating them from these places. I think that sounds fun. There was something I was thinking of making. It was an interesting thing. I had seen it in Etho's recent episode where he had this thing where all he had to do was like click a button essentially, and it would fill his inventory with an item that he wanted. It would do like however many he wanted at a time. Like if he wanted 8 logs, he could click a button and 8 logs would pop into his inventory, essentially. I was kind of tempted to do that for some of my like natural resources. Like, I click a button and it drops like 4 shulkers of it to me. It was tempting. I don't know, maybe not. It was one of those things where I was like, maybe it'd be helpful, maybe it would just be foolish since most of this stuff was probably gonna get torn out. You know what we can go do? Let's get some more Wither Skulls. Test my luck. I have a nice nether fortress that I've been using to get Wither Skulls for a while. Usually I don't do it on stream though. It's like I'll take a potion or two and just do it for 20 minutes. We'll take another 7. Redstone for time. How's that sound? Do people want to see me go and get wither skulls? I don't usually do such things. Almost never. Alright. Let's get going. It's actually surprisingly close to the nether dig. I'd found it just randomly. Finally home. I'm glad you made it home there safe, Hannah. I'm off to go kill wither skeletons. So I keep running out of beacons. How was your evening then, or afternoon? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Vivian. Vivian Stars. How are you doing? Not too bad. That's good. We'll grab 2. Hello. I really appreciate the follow. We're off to go get some wither skeletons. Try and get some wither skulls. It's Vivi. I just stole my old main account. I remember that name there, Vivi. I forget everything. But I do recognize your name. Hello there. Welcome back. I'm sorry you lost your old account there. It's never fun. We'll come back to this project. Don't worry about this. I felt like people were getting kind of tired of me working in the nether. So I took a little break from it. I'm glad you refound my stream though, Vivi. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you. How have you been? This is the fortress I use for gathering my wither skeletons. And I kind of just fly around to kill them. Burn through our cookies here. Yeah, but for some, like, there's loads of lava that covers the majority of this fortress. And it's very open in the air, so it's really easy for me to just kind of fly around and kill everything. I'm gonna get some better fruit in my inventory. I'm scared. Oh, we already got a skull. Sweet. I feel you. Oh, did you get lit on fire? Then if it ever has them, or the wither skeletons aren't spawned, I'll just fly away and despawn everything. Which it kind of feels like is starting to happen. The blazes tend to build up every once in a while. Fly in slowly, and then there's loads of them. You gonna explode things? No, I'm just getting wither skulls. This is a different fortress there, Tabs. I've just found this one has really high spawn rates for me. I've mainly gathered last, I don't know how many beacons in my world. Ah, on fire. Oh, fake fire. You and Donk are both Skelly Hunt. Are we actually? Sue's luck is better tonight. I'm at 3. Been doing it for 7 minutes roughly. Why not build a farm here? Then if the rates are better? Because I'm gonna do a perimeter tabs. It doesn't really matter where I do it. And that Wither Fortress, the fortress that I picked out, is gonna be ready for a quad Wither Skeleton farm. And I don't like spending time at farms. I'd rather be there for a few minutes and have all I'll need. Been 8 minutes. On to the next 8. Ugh, it's bad. Only 3 in 8 minutes. I've always, at least for this world, I've always wanted to just build farms that were going to be, no matter like how long they're going to take, I want the farm to be extremely absurd with how much it produces. I don't want to have a whole bunch of farms that aren't very productive. Ah, another one. think that was another. That doesn't matter. 5. I found ya. I used to do these with also like speed 2. I just get speed 2 potions. I'd run around with speed 2 fire resistance. Just taking out whatever I can. I think you couldn't one-shot these with a Smite 5 Diamond Sword either. I think I'd also use Strength. If I remember correctly. Hello. Yeah, this works out pretty nicely. Used to never switch to my chest plate. I've gotten a little more careful with that. I think part of it is also so much easier to switch to the chest plate now. Hi, Alfie. Hey! Let go of that. No! That's so sad! There we go. I'm at 7. Milk is back. Welcome back there, Milk. How are you? Hello. Skeleton got cancelled. It did. That was sad. Nothing I could do about it now. I've had a few wither skulls go drop into that lava. Don't run away that easy. Recent? I don't know if it calls. What? Pad to the bone. Oh. Ah, burning. It's fine. It only burns so fast.
I think if you made a wither skeleton farm it would be easier to get more skulls faster. Prince 1018
It totally
says.
would be. I agree. I totally agree. That's why we're working on one. But at the same time, I've only been doing this for 16 minutes. Very bad rates. We're working on it, Tabs. I'm just not gonna sit down and dig a perimeter in one go.
No, you're not. You're lollygagging. The city guards would be most displeased.
The city guards. Not a lot of gagging. Hey, I know you. No, you don't. I'm from the Thieves Guild. Gracious coffee. Hi there, Pug. How are you? Thad Peppy is always lollygagging. Good gracious. You guys. He doesn't want the easy way out. What's the hard way? My goodness, you guys need to calm down. Right? I just made a Skyrim joke and this happens. I know you were making a Skyrim joke. I caught on there. Oh, fine. 10. So many guys. Excuse me. Hello. Not a one. Get that lolly out of your mouth. Good gracious. That is a weird emote. Why do you... No, please tell me that's not an actual streamer's. Oh, it is. It's quite the emote. I can't. That emote is something else. Ah, 11. It's like Kiss, the band. What? Put the banana down. Is that a banana? It totally is. Put the banana down, Alvy. It's just a homage to rock and roll, like Rolling Stones. Oh, interesting. Get the banana out. This isn't where I expected to land. Hello. Heads jelly. I am. Huh? Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you, Mr. Cube. This also gives me a good resupply on coal. You go first. Best of luck to the skeletons. Ooh, there we go,
Get
12.
up and get your knees going, Thaddy. The last song said so.
I'm flying around quite drastically. Thanks for the bits tabs, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful night. $13. Oh, most people are enjoying this. I never really do anything dangerous. Most of the time, I'm just building. Mainly because it's not a lot of dangerous things I need to do in the game. This is dangerous? Yeah. Especially when I'm not paying attention fully. You don't do dangerous thing. It's more dangerous when you have a new idea. No, how is that dangerous now, Tabs? Donk is very supportive of new ideas. Where did I get hit? I got hit in the back. Because it extends your timeline? Timeline of what? I'm playing on this world? That won't end. That's the truth behind it. Once I fully, like, get every idea I want done in this world, I just... That's it. Done streaming after that. Those that were there, were there. Donk is also very supportive of girls who do their schoolwork. Include? Maybe exclude? What? What? That's how you go down there. Sure, one of the grindy things that I usually just don't do often. I try and do it all for like a Get a whole bunch of them racked up. Like, I'm at 15 skulls now. Just 5 beacons. What I usually do is, like, bring 3 potions. That's about 24 minutes and try my best. You know, this is kind of peaceful, if I'm being honest. He's just kind of, you know, flying around, doing what I need and moving on. And there's not much thought process going on here. Where those guys are. Oop, found one. Oop, just ran out. Drink another. How many is that? 5? My goal in life is to be a good, gracious dog. I'm sure it is, Alfie. I think I just saw him. I didn't think they got slow on the Soul Sand. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Up to 18. 6 beacons. Oh, ah! Down 2. It's funny, I've watched like a handful of players that are a little bit slower to Minecraft recently. And it's so interesting with how they play the game. They don't go for the max stuff. It's so interesting to see that. Not Alex, welcome back! You gotta tell us, how many Gusher boxes did you get? $20. It was good, I only got 1 box of Gushers. Okay, good. I'm glad you weren't pressured into getting more just by stream. And it was one of the small ones, 6 pouch. Oh, there you go, even better. See, wasn't it so easy, you know, just getting groceries? A lot of other stuff I usually get was on sale, so I ended up saving like $15. There you go. That's nice. I decided to do some Wither Skull hunting for like the last hour here. And we're at 20 skulls. That came out of nowhere. A lot of other stuff. 99 cents blackberries are the best. Oh, there you go. It's been a while since I've had black. We've talked about these blackberries before, but it's still not one of the fruits I get usually. I like raspberries or strawberries. I've been getting grapes actually more recently. Oh, raspberries are always a top one for me. That's Wither Skeleton dropped nothing. It's crazy. Raspberries over here are 4 times the price of blackberries. Yeah. They're always expensive. They're never really worth it, probably, but I like them. And they're usually good. If you like them, they're definitely worth it. That's what I'm saying. It's better than me getting a box of cookies for like a fourth of the price. Actually, I don't know how much cookies are. I don't buy cookies. Usually. Raspberries are amazing. That they are. Will not stand for this blackberry. I don't hate blackberries. I just don't like store-bought ones. You know, used to pick them as a kid, fresh, and they tasted amazing. My hands would go purple.
Do the 5 boxes of Girl Scout cookies for $6 each not count as cookies, Thad?
They do count, but there was the minor details. That was like the one time I do buy them. It's true. I don't eat a lot of cookies usually. That we know of. Although I won't deny it, I usually always pick up some muffins. Some, like, cinnamon muffins. I actually recently changed to cinnamon hazelnut muffins, I think. They taste the exact same. Now they have hazelnut in them, apparently, which is whatever. Muffinimo when? I don't know. Muffin Man Thaddy. That's right. Muffins are good. Where do I get these muffins? I just go to Walmart. I don't have any fancy places. What's called? Ah, I don't know which one to get. They're very hit or miss, but but the best blackberries are amazing. Yeah. I think I had just one too many bad ones from the store, and I'm just done with it. No more. Although, I recently discovered there's such things as cotton candy grapes, or whatever. I think it's something like that. And they're so delicious. Of course. Me and Hannah found them at Sam's Club. And they've been great. It's like a big thing of them too. It's the misses that make them not worth it. Even picking them in my backyard, still nope. God, those sound dangerous. So much sugar. Minor details now. I never knew they were a thing. Now I've gotten them twice. Although, one time they were green grapes. The second time, they're the red grapes. Very intriguing. They don't taste the same either. Still taste good though. Still at 21. Bit of a bad luck streak here. Oh, never mind, 22. Just gotta complain. Man, it's been a while since I've done any sort of Minecraft event. I feel like I've really slowed down. Maybe that's a good thing. Minecraft event. There's been like no speed events that I've done. I don't want to do a speed run. I'm no good at that, but other stuff that you gotta do fast. I haven't done any PvP in a long time. I haven't even had time to look at them recently. Yeah, I figured. I haven't been keeping up with those either, with the Blazing Cave ones. Like, I haven't even had, like, the... I always rush early game. But, like, I haven't even done that in a long time. No, don't place the pet. It'd be fun to do bingo. Minecraft bingo. There's Tan's mini season SMP. Oh, I don't even know what they're all doing over there now. I've missed a lot of stuff with that. Tell Draco he has bingo. Does he? Draco always streams on the weekends, just like Oscar, and I miss them all, and I feel terrible. Although, I think my weekends might be getting a little bit better. After sometime in April, probably. Can't watch them. I'm never at my computer tabs. Gotta understand, I only watch Twitch when I'm at my computer usually. Like, I'll pop in on mobile every once in a while, but I usually can't stay long because it doesn't load. Like, I lost my watch streak in Jesse's because I was in there. I popped in the one day I knew I wasn't able to. And just because I couldn't load stream long enough, I guess it lost it. I bet you just sit and play Minecraft on the weekends if you aren't with Hannah. Most weekends I'm with Hannah. Either that or I'm off visiting family, which usually Hannah's with me. I don't see Hannah on the weekdays. Usually. Especially recently, they've been a little bit busy. That 23? Were you that you couldn't go on the phone? We were driving, me and Hannah, and there just wasn't any reception. Or not enough to load a stream anyway. I popped in, I was able to say hi, and I saw Jesse wearing the Mountathon merch, and that was it. Like, I tried to respond and all that, but it just wasn't loading. You go there like once a week for dinner? No? Not really. Be nice. Eventually, yeah, soon. That's what I'm saying. Have a little more time for weekend stuff. Oh, I see. What are we at? We did decide on, I don't know how long I've been muted for, by the way. I think I maybe accidentally bumped my mic. How long have I been quiet? It's been a little bit? Okay, sorry. I really don't know when. I bumped it. Anyway. Last 5 minutes? Okay, less than good. But anyway. Got 24 Wither Skulls. That's about it. In 40 some odd minutes. After I said something about you and Hannah moving in. Oh. Well, I had said, we probably won't be there on the exact day that we get the keys to the place. Since Hannah still has her place for a month and we'll still have my place as well here. So we'll probably slowly move in. We still need a bed. Although I think we've decided on one. Back to 33. Just do the Minecraft thing and put your beds next to it. It'd be so simple, right? Getting cold feet? No? Should I be? We actually decided on a dinnerware set. And I found it on Amazon. No, I'm excited. We actually have nether bricks. Sweet. And I think these can go over here. Ah, look at that. I know where everything is around here. Actually, those go in my chest. Oh, they don't. Must have picked them up at spawn. That leads us right towards the end of stream, just about. Lines up perfectly. That'd be funny. Just do what we do. Put the beds next to her. Her bed's gray, my bed is purple. It'll look great. Right? Wait, are they really? No. Well, my bed's purple in Minecraft tabs. Also, we passed 118 days. Woo! And it passed 95,000 stone placed. I mean, IRL? No. No, they're not. Purple and gray IRL as well. I know exactly who we're raiding. It's who we've been raiding a lot recently, if you'd believe it or not. You know, little drummer boy, as Tabs likes to call him, Eric. There's nothing wrong with raiding Eric. He's doing a partner push. He needs to hit those consistent numbers, apparently. And he's hovering right around 75, so it's best to push him up, huh? None of you guys, I mean, most of you guys should know Eric by now. If you don't know him, please follow him. Stick around in his stream. He's a great streamer. He's a chill streamer. And he's got fun things going on in his world. What? Tabs, if you were doing a partner push as well, I would raid you as much as I could. Just in time for catch of the day. It always is, funny enough. I noticed that after, I don't know, a few of the raids. I will not be doing a partner push. Never? Likely ever. You never know. Have a good night, everyone. We're not done yet, Lana. Don't be done with us that fast. Lana's like, I'm done with my game. I gotta quick throw this in there. That you gotta make sure to get that 4-year banner on the 21st. Is that actually happening? I've been in a stream for 3 years. I heard raid. Yeah, I was talking about my sponsorship I got with, you know, that raid. I'm joking. I could get one. Get emails about it. I do. I actually get emails about that. I was like, I don't want your sponsorship.
Lana, come back to the realm and play with your sniffers.
Oh, goodness. Lana, you can come back to the realm and do whatever you want. I think what you should do, Lana, is make a rainbow outside of your dome. Just out of glass or something. Oh my
I searched
goodness,
over
Tom.
50 ruined structures for those things. Sniff them and enjoy
that's
them.
a lot. I know you mean the Minecraft sniffers, but I thought you and Donk as sniffers. My goodness. I mean, that is... I don't know if Tabs was leaning towards her and Donk, but definitely not just the sniffers. Or what are they called? What are they actually called? Are they called sniffers? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I didn't think they were called sniffers for a second. Anyway. Never thought about it, but gracious. Look, lake. We gotta come back to terraforming this. I was having a lot of fun working on the hills. Accidentally broke one of the eggs, so I had to go and search a bunch more to try and find the second egg for breeding. I was so mad.
That sniffers roaming in the ravine would be so freaking cute.
It would be. No leaving yet, not Alex. Come on now. See y'all in Eric's stream. We'll see you there, not Alex. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here. Anyway, I do gotta wrap up stream. I thought I'd wrap it up over here by our little cozy old cottage. Lumber House? Medieval House? I don't know. Just, oh, thank you there, Tabs, for getting the raid message all set up. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know streams are, you know, I don't know. Streams are alright. I appreciate everyone that's here. I really do. Oh, I grabbed the raid message first try without any problems. Yes. No accidentally pinning Tabs messages. They're wonderful. Okay, now I can say. What? Have a good night. Yes, you can now. Yes, we're raiding out here. Guys, please leave the tab open for Eric. Reload your page so you're actually counted as a viewer. You guys know the little spiel with him. He's doing his little partner push. Please grab the raid message. Grab the second raid message if you're not subbed. That's alright with me.
Night night.
Yes, good night. Thank you all for being here. There's a TikTok and YouTube short coming out tomorrow. So do check that out if you got any time. If not, that's alright as well. But I'll be live this coming Thursday, 5 p.m. Central as always. I already have a tab up for Eric, as do I. But anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.